Yo, what up? What up, Kyoki? I have been called Kodiak again, certainly not by me. I would never do that. What up, Kodiak? I was actually talking to Kodiak there. I wasn't talking to you, Kyoki. I didn't just... Yeah. What up, Toaster? What up, Niffy? Throw it off. Mr. Venendetti. Weakness of Flesh over on the YouTube. Appreciate you, dude. Lurkin. Appreciate that, man. What's that? Yo, what up? Yo, thanks for being in early. We are continuing the saga of Booker Hawks. Wait, somebody actually... See, it's easy to do, man. Give her some slack, because, you know, both Ks, both cool dudes. It's easy to happen, especially if you're, you know, nice and immersed like I am. Alright, so let's see. It's been 2 whole days. Oh, yeah, fuck, we took disorganized. What was I thinking? What was I thinking, man? Got the screwdriver. We got this hatchet. This fillet knife. Slicing up those fillets. Nice, we lost the overweight debuff. And we are now cruising. And let's see, we'll probably hit maintenance level 4 tonight, which is nice. Carving just hit level 4, which is nice. Napping hit level 2 last stream. Fitness and strength are still miles away. And everything else is just kind of getting there. Foraging, of course, is just wild. Alright, let's see what we got. A bunch of junk. See, where did we leave off now? So, we cleared a heli. And we were, I got a black pin now. We looted both these houses. I never crossed them off, though. Alright, oh, right, we've done everything here. We need to do the basement. Let's go back to the farm. Jamboree? I don't even know what that is. Dude, it was awesome. Yo, Stevie, what's going on, dude? How's it going, man? Then I'll give you a serious answer. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Alright, what time is it? 6:40, so we're just starting a brand new day. Alright, let's get back out there. Oh, how are we doing on axes? 1 spare axe. Looks like we got some stuff to take care of here. In the form of making a bunch of pipes. Yeah, dude, I'm doing really good, man. I've been really enjoying the weekend. Been off to a good start, chilling with the fam. Oh, it's Mario Party. What? Oh. Debbie did do Dallas. Don't need to look for the vid. You might want to get confirmation on that one. So we can make 2 more axes, and then I need to make this thing. We just need some leather. And I need more stuff, so we're gonna have to forage some more. But I think we've pretty much gotten the majority of the Zeds around that farming area. We'll go down and check out that large warehouse. Or I guess it's more of a shed. I have. I was talking about Kodiak. Kodiak needs to get the confirmation. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, it's been fun, man. I'm enjoying this playthrough a lot. And I'm enjoying this challenge a lot. It's like very hardcore, and with the loot settings and the amount of zombies you have to clear just to, like, you get excited at one new house. You're like, what am I going to find here? You know, what one item might I find that's really good? And then it's an alarm and you're like, fuck! But it makes it very rewarding anytime you make, you know, progress or... I'm gonna start... We don't need this fucking dog vein. Oh, wait, I didn't make the axes. I was about to leave. I just did the pipes, didn't I? Derpy derpy derp. Seems like, yeah. You've been watching, but not saying anything? You're talking about? Talking about what? Man, did you guys see, I saw that Mr. Lamprey's not going to be moderating this challenge anymore. It's just too much. Everybody's, like, pinging him on Discord nonstop. But either way, this is still a fun world to try to survive in, which has always been my goal. Just to see how long it can hold my interest. I'm afraid once we start clearing like the bigger towns, it's just gonna get so damn boring. Just doinking zombies all day on a street. But, you know, we'll see when we get there. So yeah, I just need to get some leather strips. And we can make that bone hatchet. Oh, dude, that dude had a crazy reaction. He was like so angry at him for... It was just one guy. He was so angry at him for never having seen his... Yeah, it's never worth it to argue on the internet for anything. Over anything. Alright, I need to find some more axe stuff. I should probably change my search focus, but does it really matter with this cracked foraging? Appreciate it, Stevie. I'm really enjoying it. Especially for me, like it being my first time trying 16x. So while I've seen some people play here and there, I've mostly tried to avoid watching too much because I you know, the fun in this is trying to figure out how to survive on your own. Oh, there we go. But that's exactly what we needed. I'm wondering when they're going to fix this foraging shit. There's got to be a patch this week, right? Hey, Stevie, appreciate the gifted sub, man. Hooking up Darth Brandis. Oh, man, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the nice words, too. Because foraging right now is just too much. It's, in a weird way, I enjoyed it more before they tuned it way up. It was actually really hard to find shit because of the poor abundance settings. Wait. What was this? Survive on your own, rollback saves in your... In your own same thing. Niffy. I would never do that. Generator's harder to find now too? Yeah. Although, on our last character, the one that made it a month, we had just found an old generator. Literally the... I already have a ladybug. Oh, I should bring a bunch home, right? I just found a generator. Literally the very next... I found a generator in the garage, and the very next house I went to is where I died. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. The 100% guaranteed spawn generators, like at Echo Creek, the little festival area. Seems kind of cheap. I think you can also almost guarantee to find them at the Louisville checkpoint. Oh yeah, yeah, I've heard about the cars are like worse than helicopter events for as far as... I heard somebody describing that somebody turned a car on in like where was it? Muldraw, and they were pulling zombies from Riverside, Brandenburg, and West Point. It was Twist on Fire. Yeah, I just heard somebody describing it in another stream. Yeah, the cars are, it's like even when you find one, you're not going to want to use it until you've pretty much completely cleared an area out. And then you use it for bringing more, you know, more to you. I seen Mr. Lamprey has a car, and but he's mostly cleared out Echo Creek. And he can handle it. Dude, I gotta turn this off. I gotta just turn foraging off. I'm never... Look at this! What the f... I'm never gonna get back to the fucking farm. Cabbage? Dude, cabbage is really good, but I don't need food. I got like 18 mushrooms. I do need that, though. This is insane. I gotta start turning shit down. Nope, I don't need more food. Oh my god, dude, this is nuts. I can't. I will take you, though. I need these things. All that useful stuff, though, I know, right? Alright, I haven't actually seen this clip, so let me pull this up.
Kurz langsam rückwärts fahren? Oder könnte es da einen Blip geben?
Was he like, what is he, German or something? What's he speaking?
Es war irgendwie passiert,
Dutch?
als ich jetzt schon wieder. Bup. Pass auf, bup. Bup. Es ist, wenn du stark einschlägst mit dem Vorderreifen und drehen möchtest. Es geht auch, wenn du ganz leise fährst.
So what is this? Is that all the ones he's...
Oder könnte es da einen Blip geben?
Damn. So as soon as he does it...
Als ich jetzt schon wieder. Bup. Kurz langsam rückwärts fahren. Oder könnte es da einen
So
Blip
this is
geben?
all the ones he's aggroing, is what I'm interpreting this as?
Es war irgendwie passiert, als ich jetzt schon wieder. Bup.
Is it louder to go in reverse? Oh my gosh. Oh, that thing. Holy shit.
Schon wieder. Bup. Pass auf. Bup.
Boop.
Bup.
That's pretty wild. What are the knitting needles for in Project Zomboid? Knitting. You can like stitch and stuff now. You can like make... Hey, Crypto, what up, dude? Crypto, appreciate the 17 months, man. Hope all is well, dude. Much love, man. He cleared that town, then 20k more Zeds because of that blip. That's wild. That's pretty wild. Alright. I didn't watch anything. We started watching Electric State, but we didn't finish it. Can make what? You can make like with yarn and stuff. You can knit. You can stitch stuff like make a doily, or you can make your own clothes now if you get your tailoring high enough. I think. Isn't there a skill knitting, or am I crazy? There's not. It's just part of tailoring, I guess. I was thinking of napping, but that's stones. Been traveling? Heck yes, dude. Yeah, man, everything's going really good. I have no complaints. Oh shit. Yeah, man, we've been doing this, it's a really cool challenge. Trying to survive in, like, the most brutal Project Zomboid settings. Maximum amount of zombies. The zombies are, like, super cracked out. They have the best stats possible. Eagle vision, pinpoint hearing, long memory, and they know how to open up doors. Plus, they will follow sounds for 1,000 tiles. So any loud event is gonna pull in a shit ton of them. So it's like very, very slow progress. And the cool thing is, like, so many streamers are participating in this, and how it's so rare that in a game as customizable as Project Zomboid that you have so many people playing on the exact same settings. Alright, I just need to get there, and I'll forage on the way back, right? If we have time for it. It's crazy. We just spent a day foraging, and we'll have everything we need. Alone while eating Hot Pockets? Oh my gosh, that's so strange. How does he know? Yeah, it does make it a lot more fun, just because, yeah, everybody's on the... It's so rare for that to happen. And seeing everybody's, like, progress and strategy and stuff. Though I've been mostly trying to avoid things, because I want to try to just... For me, I want to do this as a test for my own survival skills, you know, to see if I can survive in this type of world. Because I've never played on max zombies before. I always thought it would just be far too tedious. But there is something fun about it. It's just way more rewarding when you finally clear it, and you get genuinely excited. And in more regular settings, which, you know, you get to see more, and it's a much faster progression. You don't have... Dude, Crypto. Appreciate it, man. 20 gifted? God damn. And wait, did I see that right? You resubbed for 12 months, too. It's always hard to decipher some of these alerts, but damn, man, 20 gifted. Let's see, you hooked up Smoky or Silver, Traffy, Rich Miller, Selgren, Lemon Bun, User Manitou, Poogykins, Poggykins, Poogie. I saw, yeah, I thought that was a no. Miss Miss Patatas? Miss Patatas? C. Deerman, Greens Blues, RJ Light, Dr. Donna, the Quimby, Diogo the One. Shut up, Dad. You hooked up Shut Up, Dad. How did I don't remember that person. I do remember this one because I called them like Stockle, and Dogmeat was like, it's Stacy, you idiot. Stacy L. Carter, Annie W. Wastoid, Stitches, Arnewald, all hooked up. Thanks to crypto. Appreciate it, man. That's far too kind, dude. I streamed my first run, then a day later I got a chest infection. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you weren't feeling good, dude. Dude, that's awesome, man. Appreciate that. Hooking up so many people with that ad-free viewing. We all hate ads, don't we? They're the annoying part of Twitch, but... not as bad as growing up in the 90s and you had to sit through, you know, commercial breaks every 5 fucking minutes. 5 minutes of show, 4 minutes of commercials, rinse, repeat. Yo, Mons Chief, how's it going? How we doing? See, I'm purposely not turning the foraging on because otherwise I'll never fucking get over here. So we should have this area mostly cleared. We're just, now that we've cleared that helicopter, we're just taking it slow and steady. Remembering that each fight, we're just getting stronger and stronger. Nah, Stevie, it's all good, dude. I just appreciate you chilling, man. It's all good, dude. Alright, so we started to go in the basement, and then there was a bunch in the basement, so we ran off. And then we aggroed a bunch more. But yeah, dude, congrats. That is awesome. That's an exciting time. Alright, so this is what I'm really interested in. This is just a big barn or stables, I think. This is heavily like thousands of zombies here. But, oh yeah, they're still there. I was gonna say the helicopter, but we took the helicopter way down here. I'm still so curious if we could have survived it. I was going to do the helicopter in this area because I wanted to use the helicopter to draw these zombies away, because this is a lot of really good loot here. There's a warehouse, Electromax factory. You got these storage units down here, the trailer park. But the problem is we had an alarm off here, and there was going to be a fuck ton of zombies here, so I was afraid of getting squished between the two groups. Split from... oh man, sorry to hear that, dude. That's never easy. Let's take a look around. Nice, dude. There's only a few left over there. And we're about to pull them right now. Yep, it is what it is. This was the area on Dogmeat where one of the houses had an alarm, and I came back after Dogmeat died in debug and teleported here, and it was absolutely insane. The amount of zombies that got pulled over here because of the heli. Or not the heli, sorry, the alarm. Now I've aggroed the rest of these guys. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, I equipped it. Yay, zombies! What up, Rig? The fuck? So, one leather strip off of one belt. I need 2 to make that, I need 2 to make that axe. Yo, that's sick though. Let's just go and finish this house. Did we do the full upstairs? Hey, Pikachu, the real one. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, Rig, I'm chilling. I'm really enjoying the challenge. I'm having a really good weekend. What the fuck? And I'm excited to be surviving in this world again. I got a lighter. My only light source. Spooky, right? That's it? It's not it. That is it. Some dryer lint. The only thing that was down here was dryer lint. Alright. So now we're completely done with this house. Yeah, that was the house with the 2 boxed wines. So let's go see if we get lucky over at this little barn shed garage thingy. Why are you panicking, bruh? Dude, I want a flashlight bad, yeah. Gosh. Was it this life? We already have the Mason's Trowel? It's a pretty common thing to find on zombies, but I'll grab it for now. Oh. Oh. Well. That is, not all that surprising. They found you. I was like, yeah, there's only a few more left. It's not quite that many. This is manageable. And we're gonna be very careful, very smart with the fences. Stay dead, damn it. Gotta rest. Good, get rid of that muscle strain. Yo, Speed Core, what up? There's a bug. Or there's lots of bugs. Which one are you talking about? If you turn back to Zeds and fast forward. Don't tell me it doesn't stop the, Oh, they won't track you. Now you should have heard that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No risk. There's no rush. All right. Now that should have gotten rid of a good chunk of them. Let's see how many didn't follow me. Alright, this axe is about to break. Yo, popping that maintenance at 4 is gonna be nice. That'll definitely happen tonight. Like tonight in the stream. Not tonight in game. Obvi. Oh my god, dude. For a second there, I thought I was on the wrong side of the fence. Holy shit. Woo. See what's inside here. So this character's been alive 18 days, Crypto. 18 days in game. This is the 4th stream playing this character. Oy. That's a cute little toolbox. I don't think I've ever seen that item yet. Pretty lame though. Okay, so that's pretty much it. Now we can keep on focusing on heading out west. Oh, Crypto, you might not know, but the Zomboid had its major update, Build 42, the long-awaited. It came out around December, or end of December, and it's been absolutely amazing. I've been pretty addicted to it ever since. And then this challenge came out, and now it's, I'm in even more deep. Yeah, dude, it finally dropped and it's been awesome. Like, new lighting, the map has expanded. The map is so much bigger now. The map is absolutely huge. So we still got Louisville over here. They added an airport to Louisville. Louisville is still this massive skyscrapers now. There's 32 stories above, 32 stories below. In our, before this challenge came out, we've been on a character for the last like 3 months, IRL. And that character completely explored all of these western towns. All of this is brand new. Brandenburg. And we even went to the hidden military base. There's like a bunker underneath that goes down like, what was it, like 26 stories, floors underneath. It was insane. But yeah, there's so much newness. New lighting is amazing. So many new skills. There's animals now, as you've probably seen a couple of rabbits and stuff running around. Yeah, it's been awesome. Okay, so this is all completely... We're good here. Oh, I don't have my red pen? Oh. Yeah, it's been a great update. There's so much more crafting. They introduced a whole new fishing mechanic. Now you play like a little mini game while fishing. It's really cool. basements. They went from having no basements and only like a maximum of, I think, 6 stories in build 41 to now you... Look at this pumpkin mask. Did that just affect my vision? It's like the Daisy mask. Yeah, it did a little bit. Nice. I'd be sad too. Yeah, what's up, Commando Slayer over on the YouTube stream? What do you say about playing a Project Zomboid map in the city with skyscrapers? I mean, just spawn in Louisville and you got that. But like, you're talking about if somebody made a map that was just like all like a metropolitan, like Coruscant planet from Star Wars. City everywhere. Be interesting, but probably they're definitely going to need to optimize the game a little better until something like that could be possible. Dude, crypto, yeah, man. It's crazy, dude. So, you know, like, my main games I've played, I've streamed, Project Zomboid, DayZ, and Stalker. Well, DayZ in October 15th, had the new expansion come out, Frostline, the new Mapsicle. So we were playing the heck out of that for like about a month, and then November 20th, 1 month after that dropped, Stalker 2 came out. And we played through Stalker 2, and I really enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. And then 1 month later, I think exactly, on December 20th, Build 42 came out. So yeah, it's been a good time, but the only problem is I can't split myself. I want to be playing, I really want to play some DayZ, but I just haven't been able to stop with, especially after this challenge run started. But it ain't going nowhere, so yeah, it'll still be there. It is a good problem to have. Yo, Goldie, what's up, dude? Goldie, I saw a comment after I had ended my stream last where you said something about, will I start a cult of Jeff? And yes, of course, absolutely. We love Jeff. Why do you think I'm going to be collecting all gray fedoras? But yeah, it is a good problem to have. Better than the alternative and not having anything you feel like playing. Cool. Now we're gonna just keep heading west while we're like building up this character, getting stronger, leveling up weapons. I'm gonna stay in this little like rural area in between Riverside and Brandenburg, and then when I feel strong enough, first we'll go after this little factory area. And then maybe we can try to push into Riverside, but I don't know. Somebody was saying with the latest update to the zombie heat map that Riverside is one of the more populated towns, if you include the golf course underneath it, I think. I mean, we saw how bad it was spawning in that damn trailer park. There's thousands of zombies there. Thousands. Thousands. There's hundreds of thousands of zombies there. I think we counted like 8 million zombies in that, just in the trailer park. 80 million zombies, it was crazy. But, what is this? What the hell? Somebody's sending me a warning. Clothing? What are they up to? Rick Grimes would be the leader of Jeff Colt. Probably, actually. Alright. So, see ya. This area, we're going back. Back west. 800 million trillion zombies. What's up, Lippo? Yes. Yep, you saw them too. Little encumbered. Just riding the weight. Hopefully we can find, we need to find a nail or something. We got the twine. We can make a wooden rod. The only thing we're missing is... fill in the blank. The only thing we're missing is... a nail, a paper clip, or a fishing hook. Hey, what's up, Greens Blues? Yeah, crypto hooking it up. Oh, sweetheart. A hook, yes, Stevie. Thank you. My brain's not firing on all cylinders right now. Which I'm sure we'll be able to forage up. If we really get desperate, we did discover on one of the past lives, when the zombies break the fences, there's a bunch of nails and shit in place. Or, you know, on the ground. And scrap wood and stuff, I think. I appreciate it, Greens. I've been really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying it. This has been a really fun run, too. God. Like, it should be clear, right? But I'm so encumbered, I could get in really big trouble. I'm just going to take the long route. We'll just take the long route. Only if it's the white fence. If it's the wood ones, only screws will drop. Well, that's good to know. Because, yeah, as I remember, it was the white fences they were destroying when we were able to collect nails on... the last character we had was dog meat, and they only lasted 4 days, but... Is there a hotkey for dropping backpacks? No, but... I think that's something you can... I think that's something you can bind, isn't it? Or is there like a mod for it, maybe? Drop worn bag. There it is. Right here. So you can set a... It's not... There's not one by default. But you can set a hotkey for it. Huh. Wonder if that would be useful. Tarkov brain. So we gotta lock the doors because the zombies can open them. Wow, we actually didn't go through too much of the... What? Oh, I'm in too much pain. Don't I have some sage? Yeah, sure do. I'm in pain from being encumbered. And I'm not tired enough. Okay, I think I have some more sage. Let me go look. I do. There we go. Gosh, you weenie. Can't handle carrying excess of heavy items. For as far as you did. Come on. Alright, here we go. I'm still kicking myself for taking disorganized. That'll be the one positive to take out if we do lose this characters. We can fix that, and I'll never take that trade again. I don't know what I was thinking. I remember being like, well, because we needed to get 6 points because I wanted to take fast learner. And so I was like, well, okay, I can just deal with not carrying as many items, but then I thought about it. Like, wait, what? No. This is the apocalypse. We need supplies. What the fuck was that? Oh, my knife broke. It's like, what the hell? The craft can fail? No, I don't have a rolling pin. We won't be making pancakes anytime soon. Alright, how many axes are we going to be able to make? 3. Beautiful. I do have a pizza cutter, though. Did you see that? I got a pizza cutter, so... Maybe we'll gather enough ingredients to make a pizza one day. Alright, so... let's go. I got 3 spare axes. Here we go. Oh, I moved too quick. See, I didn't get any XP for that. Breakfast? You saw that. Jesus, dude, I can't do this. Nope, stop it. Okay, I need this, though. Jeez, man. No, I don't need that. I will put this down. Surely they're going to dial this back. Lemongrass? No, man. I got plenty of lemongrass already. No more food. Come on, just go. Alright, I'm turning it off. Oh, is that just a display issue? Well, that's good to know. So we were working on this before the heli, and after the heli, we started, we decided to go for that farm area. I gotta rest. I also didn't drink any, water before we left. Yeah. Boredom and stress. I don't care about it. We have sadness. How are our boots doing? Just perfect. Perfect. I think I dropped a pretty big group of zombies off up here, didn't I? Like right in between these two places, I think. And maybe it was further west. We'll find out. But I can't remember if I've already worked on some of them. Go the other way then? No. This is the way we're heading. The other way's towards Riverside, and right on the edge, like greeting us, would be an extremely huge group of zombies from the car alarm that went off the day we spawned. Oh, yeah. It's like, whose side are you really on? You're on the zombies' side. That's another option. People have been using bunny farms because bunnies are such high calories. But I'd rather do fishing. I actually enjoyed the new fishing minigame. So Stevie, are you gonna get back to streaming your run and playing this once you're feeling better? See if she'll see me from here. Oh, this might be that group I was talking about. You're gonna start up again in a few days, not try and beat anyone or even go for the mill, just take... Yeah, dude, that's exactly where I'm at with it. I don't think I have the commitment to go to do the entire thing. But it's really fun surviving in this world. I just want to see if we can get ourselves like a life established. What do you need the hook for? To make a fishing rod. So I can get me some fish. That's what I've been doing in build 42 is eat fish, get up to like this weight around here, 83, 84, 85. Then you stop eating fish and you chill out foraging for mushrooms and berries, ride your weight down. Once you get down to like 77, 76, you start getting those fish. And it's really nice, like you can catch one fish, one big one, and get like 300 hunger out of it, and you're good for like a few days. I love working the game out and finding all I can about the game and how it works. Yeah, it is a really fun game. There's so much to learn. There's so much going on in this game. Oh, I was wondering about that. I was wondering if you could actually destroy a basement wall with a whatchamacallit, a sledgehammer. If you destroy it, though, behind that wall is a teleporter, it will put you one floor above it. Interesting. I had something like that happen in the Mold Draw Police Department. In the basement of the Mold Draw Police Department. Like, I was just running down a hall and it teleported me to the floor above. And have you seen that with the sanatorium? Have you seen that clip of Sequisha when he was in the sanatorium and he was going up the stairs and it teleported him like a floor above, or I don't know, several floors above, into a room just full of zombies and they just ripped him apart? Nice. So that wasn't that bad. But there's probably more. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody shared that clip with me once, and when you know what? Somebody, I don't even remember who it was. Sorry, whoever that was. It was a few weeks back. I was getting ready to go to the sanatorium on Hollis, the Build 42 character that we've been playing since, like, January. And, like, after I finished everything on the west, we just finished Riverside, I was going to go to the sanatorium next. And somebody sent me that clip, and they're like, I wouldn't bother until they fix it. So that's cool, though. That's something to look forward to, because that is a really cool place. It's got, like, this creepy-ass tunnel underneath it, where they used to transport the bodies. This might be a big group up here. It was you, thanks, dog meat. Why are you panicking? This is your life now. Oh. Yep, this is how it happens. Relax, relax, dude. He's just alarmed, that's all. Just alarmed. No, it was me. It probably actually was you, Chief. Saved me. Terrified of stairs now in this game? Yeah, for real, Lippo. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. I'm not dying over a watch. Dude, you know what's crazy? I saw a clip of somebody, you know how the zombies get on when they're on the ground like that? They'll get on their bellies like that, and they'll like start crawling after you, and they'll scratch at you. I always thought, like, I never seen them actually do something, but I saw a clip of a zombie doing that and actually scratching, like giving somebody a scratch on their foot. Great, now we got bad muscle strain. Can I just chill for a minute? Oh, the zombies just wanted to picnic with you. Too bad. They just want my plonkies. They can't have my plonkies. These plonkies are for me, for a special occasion. Wait, why save them? I might die tomorrow. And then I'll never have gotten to eat my plonkies. Gotta give this muscle strain some time to go away. When your boots are 100% and have 100% scratch defense. Such a little thing, but how much you love that resting mod. Yeah, it's cool. I just would love to know, since it's been 6 major patches since build 42 came out. Like in build 41, there used to be a little progress bar that would tell you when you're done resting, and in build 42, it's just not there. Like so many things in this build, it's like, is this intentional? Is this how you want it to be from now on, or is it just bugged? And it's just like low on the priority list. They're like trying to tackle bigger problems right now. Yeah, that's true. You would change your sitting stance. Yeah. I do like that. I do like that you don't have to carry a chair around. Just plop on the ground. There we go. We got rid of all that muscle strain. There's a few more Zeds up here. It's 4:30. Oh, shit. They're coming from the trees. Another screwdriver. There we go. That's huge. Each level of maintenance just our weapons take less damage, so they're more durable. Just extends the lives of our weapons. Alright, so we know that's pretty much clear because the zombies would have came to the sound of us fighting. I don't think we've set foot in any of these. The other thing, so everything in this world, if you don't know, is set to extremely difficult. The houses are set to have alarms very often. The alarms, of course, will draw zombies that will follow the sound for 1,000 tiles. And you have to worry about houses having alarms for up to 5 years. Did you aggro me, or are you just shifting around? Hand axe was always my favorite. Yeah, that's a good. That was always, I always used to love the axes, and particularly the hand axe. It's not even called the hand axe anymore. Now it's called the hatch. It's called a hatchet. Absolutely nothing in here. Let me just show you this real quick. So on our last character that died, we had a house alarm. And after the character died, I went and debugged and teleported to the area. This was it. This was all this area was completely cleared. And then the house alarm went off. Yeah. So now that's a party. If you forage while sitting down, your radius will grow while resting. I've seen that before. Oh, you're saying that would be a way to tell. Yeah, I got you. I got you. So yeah, you pretty much just gotta like hold your breath. Thank gosh. The loot settings are set to be very... even lower than insanely rare. Comic book. These newspapers are so cool. This is another thing they added in Build 42, like these little, like, lore building newspapers. So this was July 3rd, 6 days before the zombie outbreak. Operation Centaur winding down. West Point resident dies after eating 60 hot dogs. RIP. But hey, at least you missed Armageddon, you know? So you got that going for you. But he's probably one of the mindless ones walking around. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of shit is the word you're looking for. There's like flyers too. Oh my bad, I had the game muted. There's flyers too for like you know, random stores and stuff. That's really cool. And so I'm disassembling all this stuff for electric because another thing that changed in Build 42 is you don't have to rely on finding the how to train your generators. You can get the skill on training a generator to turn on and connect. How to connect a generator at level 3 electrical, which is kind of nice. So, since we are unlikely in this world to find a skill book or the generator magazine, we're just gonna try to disassemble every electronic thing as we progress around the world. Oh, that drops the sadness looking at the photos and stuff. So one of the advantages, I could disassemble that lamp, but I'm only going to bother with the TVs, I think. There's a basement in this house. One of the advantages to the zombies with the pinpoint hearing is it makes looting interiors much less stressful. Because you know that you can call them all out and pull them all out of the whatever you're trying to loot. So we just need to check the basement. Nails from the bed? Oh, I didn't even see that. Huh? Oh, you mean dismantling? I don't have a hammer. I could make a stone hammer, though. And then I could do it. Wait, can I dismantle anything with just a hammer? No, so some of it you need a saw. But the bed you only need a hammer. Okay. Alright, we did everything. Let's just check the basement. This is pretty cool. darts. July 6th. July 6th, so 3 days before illness outbreak in Muldraw. That's everything down here. Another TV. Wait, no way. Beans make you fart? No way. In vanilla? No way. Hmm. That's hilarious, dude. All right, cool. Now, this was... Oh, God, this is gonna be... a lot of Zeds. Let's at least get a couple of fights in before we go back to base. Just like smoking makes you cough once randomly every 12 hours. Yeah, that's kind of a cool thing. You get a smoker's cough. Imagine, yeah, losing your run because you ate beans for lunch. Oh, shit. Do your best to remain calm, Booker. Hiding from zombies thinking you're safe. Yeah. Dude, that's gotta be hilarious. That's had to produce some hilarious clips. Need to go check Reddit. Surely somebody's lost a run due to eating beans. Take the, oh my gosh. Real spy secrets. Make noisemaker. Noisemakers and firecrackers in this world could be interesting to use. I'm still, like, thinking about going and grabbing that pistol. And trying to get all these zombies to come over here or something, like... Come over to this farm, just start shooting the pistol, like at this tree line. All of this should come, and then we just run up here, sneak our way in like this or something. But... Just like a Jenny. Yeah, yeah. See, use the pinpoint hearing to our benefit. I really wanted to take the chopper over there to do the exact same thing, but I think we would have gotten in trouble with the riverside zombies. We were just too close. Beans, a magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel, but all the zombies will make you their meal. The Zomboid anthem now. Oh, this is nice, though, having the daylight until, like, 11-ish. It's gonna suck when we get into wintertime and it's getting dark at, like, 7:30. We could make another one with this, but nah. It was under 50% durability. Oh, what is this? Some metal, some steel scrap. Might come in handy someday. I have no idea what it's used for, so we'll just grab it. Unless you chat GPT'd it. Seemed like a minor enough change. To the old classic. So, you can, apparently you can make the baseball bats with these large branches. Once we hit level 9 carving. Which seems much easier than hunting down 3 items for each axe. Ah, shit. How many are in this? I gotta rest, though. Let me get a little bit of rest in. Nifty's Immersed, hell yeah. Alright, let's just walk home. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Might be a few more, but I'm starting to get the darkness penalty, but with the cracked foraging as we could probably get away with still finding some shit. Damn, that was close to the old safe house here. Those 2 Zeds, or was it 3? You can carve saplings into 2 tree branches. I like using pipes because it's just one action instead of carving spoons then forks. And it's the same XP. Yeah, you can use them for fuel, but it's easy. It's so easy to find wood anyways. Where's my lighter? Where's my lighter? Where's my lighter go? We were just using it in the, we were just using it in that basement. Huh. I mean, we can make a notched plank, but... Yeah, I get that. To be able to just... then use it. It's kind of stupid you can't use the wooden pipes. It's wood. It's kind of dumb you can't use the wooden pipes as, fuel for a campfire. Or the forks. Or sorry, yeah, the pipes. You can use the forks. Nice. We can make, several. Alright, my drawer of junk. We got ourselves an extra screwdriver. Another pan. How is that hatchet doing? We used it a couple of times. Still doing good. Alright, let's see what we got. Axe skills, almost halfway to level 5. A few more days of fighting and we'll have that. Maybe like 2. Alright, cool. Let's go to bed. It's midnight. I need to exercise, actually. Whoa, what the hell? It must be like a full moon. Just got like brighter outside. That was weird. Oh, rain. Rain's rare in this world. Because they're used up when used for smoking. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Ball hammers, if you find one, break it down and make... Huh. Where am I? Alright, learn how to make a use a noise maker. Been using this as my trash can. Should just bring a trash with us if we find it. Alright, so first we gotta make some, Yo, God, Pixie, what up? Appreciate the raid. That was the Daisy tonight. Nope, it's there. Oh, yeah. How was the... Wait, were you the one that Kiyoki said called him Kodiak? I've made that mistake too, maybe. Maybe more than once, but... who can remember? 6 axes, beautiful. We got 2 more here. Staying ahead of it. There's endless stuff to do in PZ. There really is, and there's like... As we're seeing with this, so many different experiences you can craft with the sandbox settings. Just the sandbox settings alone produces this type of run. You know, there's no crazy mods. We only have like 3 mods we're using. And none of it is gameplay. None of it alters the gameplay at all. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, I'm getting close to 2,000 hours in Zomboid, and getting to experience something, like, new and fresh like this is awesome. You know what? 4 axes. Now that we just hit another level of, Now that we just hit another level of maintenance. I'm gonna get rid of his sadness. Take a plunge in the Ohio River. I love that you can cook a bunch of different foods and craft so much stuff. And the map is huge. Yeah, you said it. It's definitely the best zombie, like, survival sandbox. With just how in-depth the gameplay goes. And the amount of customization. Like, you can have your own personal zombie apocalypse with whatever touches you want. Yeah, it's only gonna get better. Multiplayer's gonna come out in the next, like, few months, hopefully, for build 42, and then, once it goes stable and we start seeing, like, the crazy mods coming out. See, no longer sad. I played a lot of build 41, but I think I spent more time in 42 since I started playing a year ago. Oh. Yeah. I can see why. 42 is just, it's very, very good. It truly is like the next upgrade for the upgraded version of Zomboid. They did a really good job with this build. Yeah, Stevie, that's what's crazy. I just said I'm like close to 2,000 hours, and I'll be learning things too that I've never heard of, or that I didn't know about this game. Yeah, he was sad. I think because I've been eating stale... I ate some stale things or something. Is there another inventory on your bottom left? That's the foraging. I just have it minimize, not pinned. That's the little foraging screen. Which right now it's minus 20% because of the rain. Damp from rain, sweat, or something else. Hey, listen. It's the apocalypse, man. I got these beasts trying to rip my flesh. Sometimes, you know, you get a little too scared, you get jump scared, and shit happens, you know? It's just anytime you wash yourself, so when he washes his face, like washing the clothes didn't do anything, but anytime you wash yourself, it takes away like a little tick from your sadness. So we were just sad and it was enough to get rid of it completely. But if we would have been like miserable, it might not have done anything or just took us down to like hopeless or whatever it is. No one to judge, fuck it. Yeah, just piss your pants. Who cares? Okay, sorry. Yeah, Alec, you should be sorry. Don't ever ask questions, okay? No, you're all good, dude. Happy to help, explain. Alright. I'm gonna kind of run ahead here, then we'll get a resting once we... Here's the little houses we just cleared. Now, we've walked this, because we walked past here for, This is gonna be a lot of fucking zombies. We walked past here when we went to do the helicopter, and it got a little sketchy. I tried the RatRace and died 5 times, and I gave up. Yeah, you're pretty new, though, right? If I remember right. So... It's a challenge that gives people that have a lot of experience with the game difficulties. It's meant to be very difficult. Yeah, it's true. Only way to learn is asking questions. All this rain and I have no crops or anything. Oh, 0 to hero, yikes. I'm honestly tempted. Just because you can give yourself so many... It's such a slog, such a grind in the beginning. I've always been, like, not interested in spending the first, like, month of the character's life just exercising. But it allows you to stack so many useful traits that could really benefit you in the long run. Oh boy. Yeah, they're coming. Just let this cool off for a minute. Stay ahead of the resting. Yeah, the fog is very atmospheric, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's a thick fog, too. Oh no. No. Our arms are burning. I'm playing a 3-year survive character on my own settings and mods. Nice, dude. I've never gone that long. I've always loved the idea of like just a continuous world for like multiple years. And in build 42, you could actually see that happening with the amount of things there are to do and how many like goals and things you can have, all the animals you can take care of. Keep you busy with that and leveling up, like blacksmithing and stuff, building your own weapons and armor. Shit, we overdid it right off the get-go. And we strained the hell out of our muscles. Feel the burn, yep. This is how you know you're getting stronger there, Booker. No pain, no gain, buddy. And now, this will start to be less and less each level of axe we get. The muscle strain goes away the higher your weapon skill plus combined with your strength. So if we get our strength up too, that's going to help. Axe is getting there, nearly halfway. When you do get that one run, you'll know how to go about every other run then, yeah. Oh yeah, this like already is gonna help me so much. I feel like it's a great intro to 16x. But again, we'll see how it goes once we start like actually clearing towns, if I will get bored with it. Or enjoy the challenge of going through waves and waves and waves of zombies. Just doinking zombie heads. There we go, it's starting to cool off, thank goodness. Our thighs are burning. I didn't know you could use nails as hooks. Yeah, you can use nails, paper clips. Who heard that? Who heard that? No, it's strength. That's what I've heard Mr. Lamprey say. It's all about your strength. Strength and weapon skill. What's cool about this game, Alec, is a lot of things, like if it makes sense to do in real life, it usually applies to the game as well. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, in real life, if you could stomp on a zombie's head until the eyeballs squish out, and that would be a way of neutralizing a Zed, you could probably do it in game too. What? Why did you not kill that Zed? Oh, no! The muscles. I gotta let them cool off. Oh, Commando Slayer, I didn't get to see your message before you deleted it. It's happening. Calm down, dog meat. I'm just running off to rest. My goodness. Got all excited. Hey, they scared me. Did you see them? They were all like growly. They spooked me. Ah! Ah, run! Run further, Booker. Booker? Is that our name? Of course that's our name. I was just kidding. I knew that. Dogmeat's gonna love this. Nice man purse. A book. The Emerald Isle. We'll take that. We'll take that. He's getting a little sad again, you know. Yeah, the one who called me Kodiak. What would you do if you had a zombie pet like in the ending of Shaun of the Dead? Dude, Commando Slayer, what's funny is you probably were around during this run, but if you remember when we had Jeff Skidmore, Jeff, the guy that was living in the world of the Night Sprinters that cleared out the Crossroads Mall, man, that was such a insane life. So many Night Sprinter encounters. Anyways, in that life, we were living in the West Point storage units as our main base. And in one of the storage units, there was a zombie trapped inside. And the zombies by themselves are too weak to break down those heavy doors. So every time I would like walk by or drive by that storage unit, like on my way in and out of the base, we could hear her in there banging on the... She was kind of like my pet. I brought a little dog water bowl and set it in front. And then she I think she just despawned eventually, which was odd, but she just stopped banging on the thing one day. I just assumed she withered away. No more brains to eat. Oh, okay. Did we have a... Next ad break. We gotta take a short break. Wait, it's the left hand that we're getting the muscle strain in, so let's go ahead and use the right hand for a bit. Oh, fuck. Immediate muscle strain in the right hand as well. Da-da-da-da. Wait, what the... What the fuck? I gotta unpack that now? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm doing it on the small handles. You have to do that at a bench. This is what I was trying to do. Derp. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Perfect. It's 4:20. No, it's not. Too slow tone. So I should probably put that one on my belt. Since I hate that. How some things it won't pull out automatically from your backpack. And some things it will. I'm trying to think of the other example that I always run into that always drives me crazy. Oh, it's like the wrench. The wrench when taking engine parts. If it's in your backpack, the option to take engine parts will be grayed out. If you put it in your main inventory, then it'll suddenly work. The wrench! Oh, dog meat! Dude! You must be delayed. Holy shit. Have you watched Only Bonds? No. Plays these settings, but... Wait. Plays these settings, but with only sprinters? Holy shit. Crypto, you remember that, dude? Yeah, that was about a year ago. Man, that was such a good life. I still have all that footage. I need to turn that into a YouTube video that I can always go back and rewatch that life. It was so good, but it's so much to go through, and I don't have time for that. 12 storage in the duffel bag is insane. Stop reminding me that I was an idiot and took... Disorganized. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game though. There's an ad break about to play. Great time to go stretch my legs. Get some water. And then stretch my legs some more. They have to... Oh yeah, foraging is broken. It's way overtuned. It's insane. And these settings too? These settings are supposed to be on poor abundance for foraging, so... It's how it was before the 42.6 update. It was really hard to find stuff foraging. But anyways, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Thanks so much for chilling. Alright. Yo, Goth, if you're still there, I appreciate that raid again. It's so annoying. See, Dogmeat knows. But yeah, man, I hate that I took Disorganized. It's gonna bother me this whole playthrough, but... could be worse. Oh no. It could be worse. I could have forgot my water. Oh. Never mind. It's right here. It could be worse. You could find beans. Alright, so we restart the game. It's nice and fresh. Alright, it's 4:50. Just rested. Muscle strains. Chilling. Hello, zombies. Holy fuck! Jesus tits. I think that was me, by the way. That sound. Boy. Oh my gosh. Ugh. They're like human detected. And of course, muscle strain comes and ruins the party. Hmm. Every fight makes us stronger. Alright, I'm gonna run ahead and rest. Let this cool off. I just used foraging. Found 4 dead rats, 3 dead rabbits, and a bunch of vegetables. Yeah, the dead animals you find are just like the animals you get from trapping. They're not the animals like you can butcher. You just gotta cook them whole. They're big, dead, rotting corpse. Well, hopefully not rotting. About to be rotting. God, dude, I can't rely on the game. I gotta manually do that attack. I gotta remember to do it more often. Well, we're spreading them out, making it easier when we come back. Oh, dude, Mr. Venendetti. I saw you at the start of the stream. I didn't say what's up to you, I don't think. What's up, man? What's that? Did I hear you say you slaughtered a whole family of baby bunnies with the car again? Hey, listen. Listen. Those bunnies are suicidal. There's nothing you can do about it when you're driving. All the stupid animals are. They're hell-bent on fucking your tires up. The melee highlight. Well, it's just annoying when something like that happens. I think it's targeting the ones behind you. So like the zombie was on the ground there, instead of attacking him, he was looking behind, so he just swung in the air. I have rebound my manual ground attack. I just don't always use it. Sometimes I just want to hurry up and not have to push an extra button. And then the game betrays me. Start dying, please. Yeah, ours are still in pretty good condition. Alright, carve this broken one up. Let this muscle strain cool off. This is just how it has to be. Slow and steady. Each fight we're getting stronger. Oh yeah, I saw that that was a recent update, right? That roadkill doesn't give as much food now. Speaking of food, just go ahead and find some real quick. You know this won't take long. Stop it. Stop tempting me. We can look at one more thing. Okay. Discard. I will take some more good ones. 5 mushrooms should be good. If this muscle strength could just fuck off. We still got a couple more hours of daylight. Oh, dude, hard to pass this up. It's 2 branches. Let's go drop it off, though, down at the road here. Stop it. Okay. Nice. Just a little bit of muscle strain in the left hand. Could you stop talking about rabbits? Running over and mutilating rabbits? What's up, rabbit? Jessica. Yeah. Oh, dude. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I bet it still holds up. Bugs Bunny, he says. Alright, you bastards. If I make a vase of pottery, can I put flowers in it? Good question. I'm not actually sure. I haven't done much of the new skills at all. Like, I haven't done any of the pottery. None of the masonry. None of the blacksmithing. Come on, big fella. What? Where'd you come from? Just in time. So 4 axes is like perfect. Lasted us all day. Oh shit. I won't be able to finish. Seriously, where are these guys coming from up north? Heard if you max pottery, it summons a Patrick Swayze zombie that fights alongside you. Wait, is that vanilla? That must be a mod, right? He doesn't fight, he just rubs your hands. If you didn't enjoy running over turkey families and rats, you think you might do the pottery? Yeah, I guess that would free up some time for other extracurricular activities. I hadn't considered that. But maybe the rats and turkeys and other fucking wildlife could just, you know, if they see a big lumbering beast of steel and rubber coming towards them, they fuck off and stop fucking up my tires. They just go off the other direction, not head straight towards the big lumbering metallic beast. That's one of the perks. It's called Perfect Pottery. Oh shit, dude, that's sick. See, what did I tell you? Nearly 2,000 hours and you're still learning new things about the game. And we learned the devs are huge fans of ghosts. Give me a drink. Stale already? Well, good thing we can be picky. Stale? Ew. Get out of here. I can get like 18 fresh ones on the way back. Finally no muscle strain until like 2 hits into the next fight. It's 10 o'clock. I should probably start heading back, but we still got daylight, so let's keep pushing forward. Do one last fight, and then I'll just run back. Incremental progress. One day we'll be big and strong, and then you zombies will really be in trouble. You hear me? Mark my words. Booker Hawks. I'm gonna kill all of you. That are in front of me right now. Please. think you're gonna be the one to end Booker of Hawks. Alright. 10 o'clock. You know what? Looking good. Let's just run back. It's getting dark. One day we're gonna have 15 fire axes. Yeah, I'm wondering how that's gonna play out. The fact that there's so many more zombies means just naturally there's gonna be so many more zombie weapons. Yeah, what's up, Smoke here? Yeah, Crypto went crazy and hooked up a bunch of people with gifted subs. Alright. I'm gonna run back. I think we left a few things, few goodies along the way. I like the ultra gore settings in this playthrough too, in these settings. Don't need to exercise, we're getting our fitness in, running back. Jogging while over encumbered. No, it's not default. Default's just called like normal. And this is like the highest setting, I believe, Ultra Gore. How do you get that? It's just a sandbox setting. Normally I'm running the change sandbox option mod so I can open up the sandbox options real quick, but for this challenge, it's probably not allowed. It's vanilla. It's the vanilla setting. It's just the max blood setting again on the vanilla sandbox settings. It's kind of funny. I saw somebody playing this same challenge, and they butchered a rabbit, and like the rabbit just like falls over dead, and then just blood just goes all over the place. Even when you butcher your animals, it's ultra gore. Still 12 liters of water in there. I'm playing PZ. I'm usually watching you or watching The Walking Dead. Nice. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Have The Walking Dead on like a second monitor. I've heard that I watched the first, I don't know, 7-ish, 8 seasons. Right around, like, a little after the whole Negan Glenn thing. I think I watched for like half a season or the next season, but anyways, I've heard that it actually gets better in the later seasons, or worth watching at least. So it might be kind of fun to go back through. Always love watching that pilot episode, man. That That pilot episode's so damn good. I remember being so hyped for that show when that came out. It dragged. Well, of course, that's what they like became. What I got so frustrated with that was all the fucking fake outs, man. Like, dude, that one was so bad. The notorious one where Glenn was like trapped underneath. He's like trapped. He's like hiding underneath a dumpster in the middle of a horde. And then the camera like cuts to him getting found, and you can see like zombies like ripping guts, and he's from his chest. He's like screaming. You can see the guts being ripped out. It's a mid-season finale, so you have to wait like months for the next season. And then it turns out Glenn was underneath somebody else who was getting their guts ripped out. They used to do those fake outs all the time, or Daryl getting shot. I can't remember which. Another one really bothered me. Daryl got like shot by one of Negan's goons. Made it look like he got smoked, and then he like got shot in the arm or something. Spoilers! Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, the winter breaks of 3 to 4 months, yeah. If you do exercises now, will you get muscle strain at night? No, it usually shows up the next day. Like, it'll show up the next day randomly. And the more, like, regularity we get with it, then it'll only be minor muscle strain, but it'll get down into the red for our legs and shins and thighs. I like the way we're doing this. A nice, efficient way to also level carving without any real, a whole lot of extra effort. By just converting the broken branches from our stone axes into handles and then pipes. I should probably, excuse me, I should probably make a stone hammer. Okay, so now we can make this thing, right? If we cut up this belt. Have to hit 5 and then make a real handle. Oh wait, is this many people not caught up with, like... This was like 6 years ago, I swear. If that was actual spoilers, my bad, but... I would think something that old would already have been... spoiled. That wasn't too bad, though. You can binge watch those. Oh, look at this. Interesting. So our hatchet head was only like 50% condition because we forged that jawbone. But when we made the war hatchet, it's 100% condition. And this is a one-handed. Okay. We'll try this for a little while. Alright, now let me just drop off So we got 5 more rags. We're gonna need more rags. But that's easy enough to get. Okay. Alright, another day. Damn, we're like crafting until nearly noon. Oh wait, I don't have any more. Okay. Well, I'm sure we can expect that this bone hatchet is probably less durable than the crude stone axes even. Can you make a wooden spork? Oh my gosh, now that's a real question right there. It wasn't for you? Yeah. It was good for a while, but they just got real annoying with it. Jesus. Alright, breakfast. Ignore everything else. You know what? Foraging is one of those skills that levels so fast, and even... Yeah, we're almost to level 8. I find myself wanting to at least go and discard everything, but... Maybe for the sake of just... time. Let's get there, kill as many as we can, and then we'll forage on our way back. Otherwise, it'll take us until like 3... We won't get there till 3 p.m. Come on, Booker. You can run faster than that. Alright, slow down. Don't overdo it, buddy. Getting a little warm. Oh, boo! You can only, find the plastic sporks. Unplayable. Should we just quit? Go back to DayZ? What the fuck? You can't make wooden sporks? What have I been working so hard for? Grab those on the way back. That's why I stopped. Yeah. The truth was... You also saw there is no point, no purpose if we can't craft a spork. Man, this is what's crazy with the without having a car, and even if you had a car, you can't use the car in this world because of how loud they are. But the travel time... Should probably start sleeping here, but I got all my get up down the road. That's where all the that's where I'm dropping off loot. You forgot water again? Oh yeah, I sure did, but it's okay. We don't ever go through even a whole bottle a day. Yeah, Alec. I saw that. We actually watched it earlier. Like towards the start of the stream. Stevie hooked it up with the link to that. Yeah, with these settings, the car, like, engine is set to, like, 10 times louder than normal. And with the pinpoint hearing and the fact that they follow sound for 1,000 tiles... Finding a car is, like, if you find a car early in the playthrough, it's like, oh, cool, mark it on the map. I'm not turning that thing on for a long time. Alec, you should be sorry. You should always know what videos and clips I have and haven't seen. That way I don't have to waste my time explaining that I've already seen something. Thank you. JK, just kidding. But seriously. Alright. Start. In and I'm out. Nice, we're officially over halfway to level 5 axe. Dude, you know how sweet that will be? You know how damn cool that's gonna be? It's gonna be like way better than being level 4 axe. They're all just right outside the range to hear us fighting. They might hear this though. Yep. Cool. Kind of a smaller portion of it. Well, yeah, something like that. Oh, yo. Let me let my muscle strain cool off, and I'm gonna try out this bone thing, this bone war hatchet. See how it feels. You can drive and it might not blip like that clip, but we don't know if it's... Oh, wasn't that also with Speed Demon? Because doesn't Speed Demon give you a... like, makes your shit louder? That trait? I think they had Speed Demon and they were going in reverse, which is... super loud. I can make me a small knife like this. What's that sound effect? It sounds squishy. Okay. Yeah, Speed Demon reverse is the loudest thing. Gosh, I can't wait. I'm licking my chops. Just less and less muscle strain each level. Alright, 3 p.m. Damn, the muscle strain's still here. Okay, it's going away. A little more on the right, because we messed with that for a bit. See, I'm wondering, like, right now, like, do we need to rest for a little bit longer to, like, you know... Like, is the muscle strain... Does it show up as minor muscle strain once your strain gets to, like, 30% threshold? And right now we're, like, at 25%, but if I... chilled a lot longer, we could get it down to 0. Probably, because sometimes, right, when it goes away, it'll immediately come right back. If you... like that. Probably a bunch up in those trees towards the river. Oh wow, that's one. I will take that one. It's like 80% still. Making sure we're being productive while we're resting and resetting our muscle strain. Man, I was just thinking, like, how much easier this would be in build 41 without muscle strain. Hey, what's up, Rock? Dude, I'm really enjoying it, man. Super hardcore challenge. For me, it's a completely new way of playing the game. I'd always been curious about playing on max zombies, but always thought it would be too tedious and boring. Because that's how it would be anytime I would tune into people playing 16x. Like, the whole stream is just them in one street just doinking zombies over the head. So it might be one of those things where it's like more fun to play than it is to watch, but so far I'm really enjoying it. I still think there might be a point where we're like clearing out Riverside or whatever where it's gonna get like that, but we could always break for a couple of days, play some DayZ. It's gonna turn red. That's really good though, we didn't get exerted until just now. They're still coming. After killing a town and getting foothold, looting is so underwhelming. Yeah, I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with that. Like, I like the low loot because it makes it really exciting and rewarding when you do find good shit. But I do see how, like, after you spend that much effort clearing a whole town and then you're like, wait, this is all I got? Because the settings are so punishing, but... Ooh. I've yet to do any, like, short blade. Which I think that's what those large knives are. Short blade, aren't they? They're not long blade. I'm pretty sure. Sounds like a satisfying challenge. Yeah, I mean... You never want to die in Zomboid, right? But with this challenge, I especially don't want to die because I don't want to start over. I don't want to go through the beginning. I don't want to do the helicopter again. So now, like, now that we've cleared the heli, it's just all about risk mitigation. So I'm not fucking with the fences much. Like, I'll still use them just because of how incredibly helpful they are. Getting those one-taps consistently. But I'm only doing it when it's safe. I'm not doing it when there's zombies walking towards me, so that way if it fucks up, there's a zombie right on top of me. Which is exactly how our month-long character died. Our first real attempt at this. It's crazy, man. So many people getting fucked up by the fence combat. That has to be the number one thing killing people on this challenge. Because with your the muscle strain in this challenge is increased to what it was before they nerfed it. Like when muscle strain, when they first released build 42, people complained about the muscle strain and so they nerfed it. And now this is back to those original settings. So it's more intense than the default muscle strain. All right, let's see. Oh, ooh, okay. Didn't we kind of like pull a lot of these Zeds away? Oh my gosh, a grill. We can cook on that without needing to even bother with a notched plank. Interesting. Let's have a look down here. Okay, here we go. Let's see who heard that. That was so funny when the Zed bit the bandage. Oh, that was so crazy. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we thought that the zombie bit it, but then somebody explained that because there was already a laceration there. Oh, fuck. This is just our life now. Because there was already a laceration there, it like essentially replaced it with the new injury. Oh god, what have I done? Alright. Time to split this group up. Spread them out. They're coming. I need to get a good rest in. It's just too debilitating of a debuff. Minus 50% to melee. At least that's what it was in build 41. That's what it feels like in this. Yeah, we thought it took the bandage in same scratch, yeah. But what's crazy, so that was a scratch, that wasn't a laceration. And we survived it. We never got the zombification. If whoever explained that never explained it, then I wouldn't even been stressing, worried about getting the zombification. But instead, because they explained that it was a new injury still, I had to sweat it out. And then we ended up dying on that character anyways. Right after finding a generator. Literally found a generator in a garage, went to the next house, and got killed by the 3 baseball players. What's the most most kills you've ever had? I don't know. So like before I ever streamed, I had a life that lasted just over a year, and I have no memory of how many kills we had on that character, but probably not a lot because I was still new to Zomboid, so I didn't have too crazy of settings. On stream, we had like 26,000 kills on Jeff, who cleared out the mall in 4 months. On 2-hour days. And then on Hollis, we had about the same 22,000 kills or something, so nothing too crazy. But I've never like been motivated to kill zombies, so usually when we get characters to certain points that do survive everything, I tend to get bored and just want to start a new playthrough. Although I will say in build 42 that I haven't had that feeling yet. Just because there's so much to do. But in build 41 it was a really big problem. Like once you get a base set up, once you get a food source, water source, you got plenty of vehicles, plenty of weapons. Find yourself just going out on loot runs to get items to fill up your shelf that you're never going to use. And like I said, I've never just been motivated to kill zombies just to kill zombies, so... Boredom used to be the biggest killer to a Zomboid playthrough. $9:30, we should probably get back. Do you want that steak knife since your kitchen knife is on its last leg? No, I got like 3 more paring knives back at the base. And now I've learned how to make a stone knife, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll grab... I set a bunch of clothes aside. So we'll grab a bunch of them on the way back. Which I probably should head back now. It's 9, but... I'm gonna go fight until the muscle strain. Because look at... We're getting... Oh, baby! Tomorrow! July 31st is the day we're gonna hit level 5 axe. Probably. We should be able to get through that last little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so... Oh my gosh, that's so good. I'm getting a little too excited. Dude, Crypto, much love, man. So good to see you again. Hope you had good travels. And thank you again, man, for that 20 bomb earlier. That was far too generous, dude. Have a good one, man. Get some good rest. Yeah. Has he ever had a zombie and it like frozen in place? Yeah, that's like a common thing in this build. One time he had an invisible zombie. Yeah, dude, we had a we parked our truck and trailer and we saw the shadow of the truck and trailer go over our head, and it was like it got caught in a tornado. Twice in 2 days, yep. Oh man. Good times. Alright, so there were some up above us too, some up here north, but for now I'm just going to focus on these fuckers. And I got to be careful because they followed me through the trees. Some of them might be hiding in the trees, waiting. Got to use our ears. Perfect timing again, 10 o'clock, end of the night, using our last axe. So we go through like 5 axes a day. Should we just test it real quick? Like, not worth killing all the zombies if it's gonna... Thank God. Literally every house I enter, I'm holding my breath. Waiting to hear the cursed sound. Dear God. Just gonna try to bring them all up on our way out here. And now we run. See, I should just sleep here. But now we gotta go to our crafting. Our crafting station. Plus loot drop off. So we only got one. Oh. We only got one more axe to add to the pile. And I think we took out 4 of our spare axes, so we might have to spend a little bit of tomorrow foraging. I'll go clean all these so we get clean rags out of them. And this should handle us for rags for quite a while now. It just got brighter at midnight. Full moon. I'm not going to be able to sleep because of the muscle strain pain from being encumbered. I do have like some black sage. But only 2. Okay. Hey, what's up, Ninu? Is this the same guy? This is at least the same place. Then it's the same guy. If you recognize the place, 21 days. But what's up, Ninu? How's the weekend? Oh, nice, that worked. Good with pillow. Very dark. You turned to the clocks last night. So did you lose an hour? Where am I? I'm stuck on something. I can't believe I lost my lighter. Maybe I dropped it to the ground or something. We were in this house's basement the last we used it. And we know this house is clear. No alarm. God, it would suck. Okay, I'm not even gonna say it. All right. Oh, that's probably what happened to it. I used all the fluid up. Damn, did it use that much fluid? It was a disposable, but I swear it had like 80 or 90%, but it could have been, that could have been a visual bug too, because, so when I looted the disposable lighter, it had like 10 or 15% in it, and then the next time I logged into the game, it was like 90% full, so it was like refilling it, but I think maybe it was just showing that it was that full, but it was actually only 20%. So that's the only reason I was using it. I thought it was nearly full. So if we wash all these now, when we rip them up, they'll all be clean rags. Saves a little bit of time washing like 8 items instead of 60 rags. Drink. No. We're fine. Well, good. I won't go check in that basement then for the lighter that I might have accidentally dropped. I didn't even consider that it was a disposable. Oh, you can drink the fresh water now? I don't know, I have weak stomach. And prone to illness. No need to. No need to even take that chance. I need to get some more stuff for axes though. Look at that radius. Jesus, and here we go. This, oh, beautiful. Like the game heard me. I'm not agrophobic. Agoraphobic, I mean. I would never take that. Just like I'll never take disorganized again. I am thin-skinned though. Dude, I gotta start saying no. I got too many. Yeah, I was meant to take. I accidentally took Fire Officer because that's what I was using on my first build, and I switched over to Lumberjack for the faster movement through the trees. But I forgot to update my save. I'm actually going inside to do this. $32 rags. Nice. Hey, what's up, Professor? How's it going, man? Good morning to you. Wait, first let me just... Okay, rags will be good for a while, and we got a couple more tree branches, too. Okay. We're down to 81. Still got a few more days before we have to even worry about. 2 more. We're gonna need more than that. Although we've wasted some time today, so maybe we could go. When we do have the hatchets, we have the one-handed. We got one on the back, one in our hands that's in great condition still. So we have 1, 2, 4 total. Starting this late. What we should do, let's just forage and then we'll start right away in the morning. We'll just forage and get some more shit. Some more, let's put the focus as stones. Stay on the road, we should get lots of stuff. Need to remember to grab a trash can and bring it to this place. Carving's real close. Stay on the road. I did that once and ended up naked with a few more rags. You have to make sure you don't do, this one, rip worn clothing. You have to do the one that just says rip clothing because it'll specifically say like it won't rip any of the clothing you're wearing. Game is so unrealistic. I have no negative traits. What's up, Drifter Punk? Wait till you find out about the sporks. Don't tell him. Don't tell him about how we can't craft our own wooden sporks. So we can make long sticks, 8 small handles. Don't be having me go into these. Oh god, I have to go in there too. I need this. Sure, I guess. No. Yes. That's an axe. No. Oh, is it Mother's Day and say no to broccoli, kids? Is it Mother's Day in like the UK? For us, it's like in May, I think. Better know. But yeah, the real MVPs, ain't that the truth? Yeah, May 11th. May 11th in Finland. T-shirt. I got the focus on stones, and we're on primary forest / road. Stones are common. So are leeches. Wait, so you have the same Mother's Day, but a different Father's Day. Interesting. Your Father's Day is in November. Ours is like, yeah, the very next month. June. Kiyoki, it's Mother's Day. November is too crowded for us, true. Damn. Shit. I should rest. Yeah, Mother's and Father's Day around the world. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is what we want to see. Yeah. Take advantage of this now while the foraging is so cracked. This would not be as easy in build 4251. We might... What the fuck? That's me. It always trips me up. Now in build 42, when your character is like exerted, they start panting and breathing, mouth breathing. And I always think it's a zombie. $5:30. I want to try to get enough so we'll be good for days, and we can keep doing the same thing where we run down. Run down. I'm gonna actually start heading back here as soon as we get to this driveway. A wild orange. How can I turn that down? 3 wild oranges. Get our vitamin C in. Getting your booty handed to you. What you playing? Mario Kart. Nice, dude. Start playing it this week. Nice, dude. Hey, level 8. All right. Let's rest. Eat some more oranges. How many times has Kyoki screamed at the telly? You haven't broken any controllers yet, have you? Oh, I didn't mean to stand up. Alright, now we head back. Pick up everything. Pick up everything we dropped along the way. Well, everything for axe building. Stop trying to lead me deeper into the woods. Oh gosh, you know I have to come for this. Now what? Stop it! Okay, I don't need either of those. This is nuts, dude. This is so crazy. Just like do 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 do. Burnout 3 takedown. Crash mode where you crash your car into traffic and try to make as much damage as possible. ...2004 Xbox game. Yeah. That's too old for me. Sorry, Ninu. Can't relate. Been trying to recruit people to play Mario Kart. No one wants Switch. No one plays Switch. Switch is pretty fun. We've been playing it a lot lately. Been playing the new Mario, what's it called? 3D Mario, something, Bowser's Fury. It's like Mario Odyssey, but multiplayer. Don't lie, you're older than I am. Oh my gosh, Nino. Pretty random game, you just happen to have it. Yeah, but you can watch the foraging icon grow. Well. Oh, probably because I'm over encumbered. Okay, you know I cannot resist. I'm gonna just discard. Shit, we won't be able to get rid of this pain though. Just hurry up. We don't need more clay. Clay's pretty plentiful. Ah, we didn't get here in time. It's still daylight though, so we have enough daylight to craft. Six more axes, okay. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, hurry. Nice. Before the sun went down. Okay. So we can fit 4 back here. Oh, not quite 4 because I got some other junk. Wait. Nice. I hope the bike mod will be updated soon. It's the best. Oh, is it not in build 42 yet? I know there's some modders that are waiting until it goes stable to not have to deal with the annoyance of a patch hitting and breaking their mod. All right, we can get back to 4x. All right, we're gonna hit level 5 tomorrow. That's gonna be huge for this character. If only he could find the door. There we go. All right, we actually have time to exercise. Okay. Our muscle strain on the torso should go away too. There it goes. Perfect. When is the stream ending? About an hour, yeah. We'll probably do like one more day. 5 a.m. Perfect. Now let's go straight there. And make sure we get a drink in. Hey, what's up, Nitro Bomber? The race is going good. I'm really enjoying it. It's a really fun challenge. Completely different way of playing the game. It's my first time playing with 16x. And I wasn't sure how I would like it. I thought it might be like too tedious and boring, but I'm really enjoying the challenge, and it really makes it rewarding anytime you make progress, which is always very incremental, especially in the beginning. But it's been fun, like trying to carve out a safe place to live, and now we're trying to pave our way and get some more loot. He's 1 bite away from the new race. Yeah, that's always the case. That's always the case in this game, isn't it? This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, this is nice. I'll give a quick rundown of... So we spawned in Riverside, down here by the school. Made our way this way. That's not supposed to be there. An alarm went off in this area. A car alarm went off. And I think it actually really helped us because it pulled zombies from over here. When we got over here, there was very few zombies, so we were able to secure this spot right away. And we started just moving west, clearing out these neighborhoods. And then we had the helicopter event that we walked all the way down this road and took it down here. Then we came back, super sketchy, middle of the night, tons of zombies in this area. And here we are. We spent a few days clearing out this farm area. And now we're back to pushing over here. We're just going to kind of spend, while we're still leveling up, getting stronger, stay in this rural area. There's still plenty of zombies to contend with. But there's a massive horde of zombies right here because of that car alarm. So we're going to be trying to level up, get stronger over here. And then I want to take on this before we try to take on Riverside. Because we got a storage unit down here, the Electromax factory, and warehouse loot. You're like 30 runs in, Nitro Bomber? Nice, dude. It's really cool, like, seeing so many people doing it, and what a rare thing to have so many people on the same settings in Zomboid. Like, such a customizable game. Wait, where am I going? I was going back to base. Yo, Alec is cool. Thanks for chilling. Have a good one, and good luck in your Zomboid adventures, dude. It's like the only things. Yeah. Wait, what? That was like everybody playing on similar settings? But I get what you're saying, like a big streamer event. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like once a stream I always got to talk about how excited I am for multiplayer for this game, for Build 42. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so fun, like taking a crew down to the hidden research facility. Looks like we gotta add in 3 minutes. Alright, so this is the next little neighborhood we're trying to get cleared. Living at the farm with friends. Sunshine and rainbows. Where'd you come from? Are you going to get Dogmeat to play with you? Oh man, it's gonna be funny. He played multiplayer with us once, and his lack of Zomboid experience showed. But I'm sure he'll be along for a ride. Now, to be fair to him, we only played on that server for a couple of weeks, if that. I think I got like a good single player run going and kind of stopped with the multiplayer. Yeah, it wasn't even a few weeks, it was like a weekend. What really actually made me stop that was I was so disappointed with that. I finally found this really cool area in Raven Creek. I'd never been there before, and it was like a sealed off island. And then I fucking ate a poisonous berry while having wilderness knowledge, or I guess it was called the herbalist back then. So it said on there that it was a poisonous mushroom, and I still fucking ate it because I wasn't paying attention. Turn PvP on. Unsuspectingly lure a bunch of Zetsum, have him get stuck somewhere, and then have to fight them off. My main Zomboid friends like to get shooting and cause mayhem. Oh man. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to, you know, one of the Thursdoids. The devs will post like a monthly blog. Well, they haven't much. Actually, I don't think they've done one since Build 42 came out because they've just been too busy fixing the game and pumping out updates. But in the months leading up to Build 42, one of the Thursdoid's blogs was about the improvements to the desync in multiplayer. So I'm really looking forward to that. But it's going to be interesting, like, how it's going to feel in a server with, like, multiple people, and how the performance is going to feel with, like, all the rats and shit running around, and all the rat shit that's out there, and all the other animals running around. Basements, skyscrapers. Hopefully they make some significant performance improvements. So there's a pretty large group that chased us away here. They'll probably have to with all the new things. Yeah, you would think, like, to go from, again, no basements, no underground areas in build 41, in a maximum of, I think it was 6 stories was the maximum, the highest building in build 41, to now they have 32 stories up and 32 stories down. With all the extra animals and stuff, you would think they'd have huge performance improvements. But haven't really felt them yet. But, you know, unstable and all that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why don't you stay dead? Okay, looks like ab break's about to start. Right as we're getting to our destination. Yeah. Oh, an eraser, finally. Finally, I can correct my mistakes. Sometimes I get German ads. Yeah, I'll get that too. I'll just get random ads and I never understand, like, in different language. For me, it's usually Spanish. And it's only Twitch. God, I gotta reset my... Yeah, I know they're using something like that where they only load a certain number of floors. Which helps with that. Yeah, true, yes. Whatever level somebody's in, or whatever area, those levels will all be loaded. But yeah, if you're like in the Spiffo headquarters and you got somebody on like floor 16, somebody on floor 5. I got a hand cream and a Viagra ad. Yep, you know that AI is like personalized towards you. All right. Ready, fight. Damn. Oh, I can feel that level 5 is so close. All right. Next time we'll make these handles. I need to find like a bandana to help with the corpse sickness. Or medical mask would be ideal. Comic book. The Stipulator. Oh, yeah. All right, spread them out. The hillbillies are coming. Ninu, how is the game running on your laptop? Do you notice anything different with build 42? I think the real test would be going back to the sanatorium. When I very first went to the sanatorium in like build 42.0.2, so the very first release of build 42, we couldn't even proceed. As soon as we got like most of the way through the tunnel underneath it, our frames dropped to 8 FPS. Combination of the amount of zombies, the rats. But yeah, I should try going back there now that there's been several patches worth of updates. But first we got to confirm that stair bug is fixed, because ain't no way I'm gonna lose a character there. Thirsty? Yeah, we're just slightly thirsty. Got a little cotton mouth. It's fine. He hasn't earned a drink yet, Nino. He'll earn a drink when this field of zombies is cleared, okay? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, stop looking. Let it be a surprise. Come on, Tone. We still got several hours. We just got to manage this muscle strain. Getting level 5 is going to help so tremendously. Level 5 axe, that is. See, right now we're getting muscle strain from the squats. So we did the squats last night around midnight, and about 12 hours later we're starting to feel the burn. Haven't tried for a while. It'd flash a bit. Initially it was flashing the borders of each cell a lot, and after some update it flashed a little, which was pretty whatever. Not tried for several updates. Gotcha. Just wondering if you could feel any of the performance improvement. So one thing that's interesting is I used to use a mod in build 41 called Better FPS. And the way the mod worked is like, say this square box here is, you're in the middle, and this square box is everything the game loads around you. What this mod did was just make this box smaller around the player so that it would only load everything you need to see, and just kind of helped your frames because it's just loading less stuff. In build 42, they actually decreased that box naturally by like 50. It used to be like 200. Well, I don't remember the numbers, but they decreased it quite a bit. So that should help in its own. Just the game loading less things around you. Alright, by the time they get to me, hopefully our arms clear up. Oh, hell no. Ugh. No pain, no gain. Oh, it hurts. You feel the burn? Alright. We gotta back up. I gotta reset that. Our pain's gonna go way up here because we got the burn in our legs too. Fuck's sake. Maybe we should just forage around a bit, try to get some food. Not that that would take very long. Alright, let's do all the crafting things we can do. Okay, right hand. Let's swap to this then. Okay, now it's both hands. Damn, 1 PM and we're down to our last stone axe. Nice. Can I queue these up? Nice. Okay. Gonna try to hold on to these if we can, so we can turn them into pipes. Alrighty then. Hopefully by the time we get back over there, this is all gone. I want to peek and see how close we are on hitting level 5 axe, but let's let it be a surprise. Some of those ones from up north, or did they come from down here? But yeah, I can't believe, I'm actually kind of surprised that we haven't found a bandana yet. It's entirely possible we have come across one that I just missed it. How are our boots doing? Still doing really good. And they're gonna start coming out of the woods. There's a bunch over there. This is also that part of the stream where I say I hope that at some point they add actual entries into the diaries and notepads and memos you find around the world. That'd be really cool. I want it to be diary entries too, like not all just apocalyptic. I want to, like, you know, dear diary, today Steven sat next to me in class. I think he thinks I'm cute. I sure think Steven's cute. He's always playing his Game Boy, though. I like you too. You could write some, yeah, but it would be more fun to... Somebody had a really great suggestion when I brought this up once that said Indie Stone should have, like, its player base submit entries for those. You could find a memo that you created. Have you heard of the Pokemon mod? No, I'm not a... I've never been a Pokemon fan, so... I probably wouldn't have... ever looked up a Pokemon mod. Man, there's so many badass farmhouses in Build 42, though. There's so many really cool, unique locations. $4 p.m. What the fuck? He dropped this one. I must have hit the wrong button. Find some mushrooms real quick. Probably not enough to do it, is it? Oh, yeah, yeah. So it was like one of those things you could go around collecting them. That's another thing I love about Build 42 is now there's so many things to collect. Like, instead of just having the comic book just be comic book and they give you the same boredom, stress, unhappiness, now they all have like actual, they're like different issues, different series. Same with like there's books and novels. You can collect Hottie Z magazines. Each fight is making us stronger. Last stone axe. But yeah, I remember there was a couple of mods like that in Build 41 where you could like, they would have a bunch of collectibles out there. You could have a fun little side quest. The Authentic Z mod too had something like that, right? They had like a zombie checklist or something, a hit list, where you had to like find Jason Voorhees. And you know, all the other special zombies. Wah, wah. Oh yeah, this thing's almost done. Well, again, let's go ahead and use it up. We had the strain in the left hand, so we'll use the right. 6 p.m. Okay, this could get sketchy. Get out of the trees. Yeah, it has a cooldown on it. I think default is 90 days, Stevie. In this challenge, Lamprey set it to 365 days. I'll take the key to wherever it's here. Another key. I'm gonna take that other key too, in case it's to a different house. Sit, rest, let this reset. Damn, didn't I just say there was an ad break starting soon, and now there's another one? That means it's been 30 minutes. Alright, come on, baby. I can't resist. I gotta look. I gotta look. Oh! Oh, so close. Less than 150 away. We might not get it today, though. We're running out of weapons. Oh. If you have the same key, it's under the same tab. Well, that can't be true, because one of these keys is to my other house. No loot at all. Nice, we did pretty good down here. Well, we'll do it when we're done. Hmm. Nice, dude. Ooh, another duffel bag, a red one. Alright, I think he's earned a drink. That's all he gets. Oh, we broke it. Oh no. It's about to break. Clever girl. You went around. Alright, before I loot this house, I want to loot the top house. In case this one has an alarm, I want to make sure we get the top one first. Oh, so close. Ah. It's always so exciting. A new place to loot. I kind of want to take that rotten fish. We can use it as bait. Everything down here. Oh. No needle. Damn. You can make a needle now though, can't you? Excuse me. I'm pretty sure you can make a needle now. What's that sound? Listen. It's like water. Oops. Take advantage of these clean clothes to cut up. Can you use cologne as disinfectant now? Or I know there was a mod for that in build 41, but okay. Honestly, second story house, this might be a good place to come stay as we continue our push out west. I think it was the, I think the mod was, the common sense mod. Key? Nope, not to this house. Okay, we checked out all the houses. We're so damn close to level 5 axe, but that's okay. We'll get it tomorrow. We might have to spend the first like bit of the stream foraging to get some more axes. Tempted to sleep here, but this area is definitely not secured. No loot again, yay. That's not true, we got a thimble, some macaroni, and a jar of broccoli and popcorn. Hey, we're gonna definitely also hit level 5 carving too. I got all these, I got 12 handles to turn into pipes. Yeah, seriously, once we get a little more established, I'm gonna move the operation to that. Just so that we don't have to run back as far. We'll just keep pushing the safe house down the street here. Might be a thing too where I just list out some of the key items that are in the store in the cupboard here, so I don't have to carry it all with me, and then if we need said item, we'll know where to go get it. I should actually grab that one just to have another axe. Just get the most use out of it. But this is going to be huge. Hitting level 5 on the X. That's going to be so helpful. We'll see how it feels with the muscle strain, just easing up ever so slightly. Do we get a maintenance boost with Fire Officer? We do, 75%. I feel like it's more for, I feel like it's more for, Lumberjack. I think it's like 100% maybe. What did I just do? See, nothing here is too great. We got the vice grips. I'll probably take some of this stuff with. Hey, petting Lalafels. No, Lalafels. Tarus? Final Fantasy? No, this is single player. This is build 42, the newest update to Project Zomboid, which is only, it's in unstable. And it's only available in single player for now. So yeah, what would be worth taking? The pans, the comic books, the canned food. Yeah, we'll figure it out. First, we got to clear the area out. See, we got 3 more paring knives. Another fillet knife. Once this kitchen knife goes on us, we got to sharpen it up tomorrow. Alright, since we're planning on... I just closed the door on myself. Since we're planning on starting the stream with foraging, I can do some exercising since it's... even though it's 1:30 in the morning. And we know we'll find plenty of food. What's our weight at? 80. Okay, so, hey. A few more days. And then we're going to have to... I need to build a stone hammer so we can dismantle some stuff to get a... oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, isn't it wilderness knowledge gives you this recipe off the get-go? Because we took a wilderness knowledge. Otherwise, you'd have to find the recipe to making a fishing rod. So we can make a wooden rod easy. We got twine. We just need a hook, nail, or paperclip. Kind of surprised we haven't foraged some paper clips or something. But... alrighty, GG's. We're nearing a month survived. Things are looking good for Booker. He's getting stronger. So close. We'll hit that tomorrow. Maintenance not too far behind. Level 5, that'll be huge. Carving level 5. We are getting there. Yo, what up, Nate? Hope all is well, man. Weekend's going good. Oh, big stretch. Stalker boy. All right, yo, GG's. Thanks so much for chilling. As always, the most important thing we can say at the end of the night is that we survived. We made some good progress. We didn't find a whole lot, but that's okay. We're getting stronger. That's what matters. Hey, Stevie, thanks for chilling, man, from the beginning. You're just in time for the end, Nate. Nate's here. Gotta go. But yo, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you whether you were chatting or lurking, chilling on Twitch or chilling over on the YouTube. Let me go ahead and drop my socials here if you're interested in any of that. Over on Twitch, let me see if anybody else is doing the RatRace. I'm sure there is. We will be back tomorrow night. And we'll be continuing this character, this life. Oh, dude. Wickhammer. He raided me not that long ago, and let's go ahead and return the favor. Wickhammer. Very cool dude. He is rat racing, too. But, alright, let's see how he's going. He looks like he's had a fresh start. So, we'll go cheer him on, hopefully. We're not sure where he's at, but yeah, thanks again. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then. And peace out.